Welcome back!
Alright. Whoop. Alright, there we go. So I've got a recording started for this one, so I don't have to,
Are we unmuted?
Yes, we are. I am looking at the screen. We are unmuted.
Welcome back! Welcome back! Happy holidays, everybody!
'Tis the season.
'Tis the season. Alright, where in Great Honey are you?
I'm at the inn.
Oh. In that case. There you are.
Aha. There you are. You're approaching me.
First of all.
Yay! Party time.
Second of all.
Hang on, do I have anything like funny I can give you?
Oh boy. Aww. You say that's funny, but I think it's cute.
It's very sweet. You have a flower now.
Miss Brand just like, oh, thank you. Have a flower.
Have a flower. It was between that or I have like a mushroom in my inventory.
Oh, do you have a shriek shrimp?
What kind of mushroom is it? It's a cloud mushroom.
Oh, never mind.
I also have Abelathian mistletoe, which would have been festive and appropriate.
It would have been.
Yeah.
But then we would have had to kiss.
Oh no.
I'm dead. I died.
I've killed her. Anyway, I can put more things into the glamour dresser now.
You can put 40 more things into your glamour dresser. Merry Christmas.
Excellent. I got another, like, glamour set from the, what was it? From the Moogle thing.
Moogle thing?
Yeah, for, like...
Oh!
Yeah, for playing so long. Hang on, I have to find the shoes. That's what I mean.
Oh. You mean, another Veterans Reward?
Yes! I don't know why I'm, like, forgetting so many words lately. Oh, wait.
No, it's okay.
A glamour plate.
You got the Tantalus.
Yes, I have the Tantalus set.
Set.
Yes. Which means I get a new fun little outfit for Bran.
Fun little outfit time.
Outfit time, outfit time.
Outfit time.
Outfit time. Save that one. Cool.
You might ask, is you made cold? And the answer is no. A hoe never gets cold.
A hoe never gets cold. We've established this.
We have established this. And
Right.
don't forget it. Ever.
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 Oh, I need to...
It's like the Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme of, yeah, we've already heard this story. And you'll hear it again!
That's us with nothing bad happens in Final Fantasy XIV, and a hoe never gets cold.
Cole. And Pikachu.
Yeah, and Pikachu.
I can't believe I just took a shot at my own girlfriend. She's not even here.
It's okay, I did it last stream. Although there is also now, with Nikki just not saying words correctly, there's also hackety stacks.
Hackety stacks, it can't spoil words correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, we should be nicer to her. Oh, Miss Brand looks so cute in that.
Yeah, it's a cute little set.
That suits her really well.
Yeah, especially in green. I have to make all of her clothes green. I've bought a
All
lot
clothes.
of dye.
It's just like me turning all of Yume's clothes green and purple.
Exactly, yeah.
Do you like my gloves?
Let me see your gloves. Oh, those are very cute. What were those gloves you had on that one glamour that had the chocobos on them?
Thank you. I got them from Island Stuff.
Ah. Because
Yeah,
I loved that glamour so much that I'm just like, oh, I need to, like, make that. And that's a little, like, harvesting glamour. That's what that's gotta be.
that's the little. That's what.
That'd be, like, a good little harvesting glamour. Like botany and fishing.
Fishing?
Maybe. Mostly botany.
Aw. Oh. I haven't gotten high enough in those quests yet. Let me see. Because I picked up all of the land and hand jobs
Yes! Please enjoy them.
recently.
Botany and mining are
I'm
very
level
fun.
I'm level 20 botanist, level 18 miner.
Nice. I've got all of them over level 50.
Oh, wow.
And then, where am I at? I'm not very far in becoming an Omnicrafter, but I've been, like, that's my goal.
Ooh.
So, like, I'm level 53 mining, level 54 fishing, level 61 botany, and then level 26 carpenter. I have not picked up blacksmith or armorer yet. Level 48 goldsmith. I just picked up leatherworker, but I haven't done anything with it, so it's level 1.
Leatherworker is really cute.
Yeah, level 53 in weaver, and level 21 culinarian. I need to start the Heavensward weaving quests, because they sound really fucking funny.
Oh my god, this Rogadin just started dancing with me.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright, where did you just go?
I believe my next quest is at Harshafon's house.
Gonna go see Grandpa!
Yeah, it's right here. Cool.
Grandpa!
Grandpa?
Count Edmund, he's Grandpa.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I do love Count Edmund.
Count Edmund's very funny.
He's very sweet.
He's cool.
I think about the scene where he's like, Amric, I consider you another son of mine.
Yeah.
Please don't make me lose another one.
Aww. I do have to talk to Alphino, though. First. I get an orchestration.
Baby boy.
Oh, hey, that's the Warriors of Darkness. I wonder what they're up to. I'm sure it's nothing I have to worry about.
Darkness. What's this quest called again?
I didn't actually look at it. I didn't read it. I should.
Hang on, let me see if I can find out.
Okay, so the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians...
Shadows of the First. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Now we know. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning that they might put her to the sword. Oh yeah, so last time where we left off, we did the date with Amaric, and then it got interrupted because Alisaie was doing something, got injured, and Thancred brought her all the way here.
Well, she was in the tail feather-ish area.
Oh, okay, that's where she was. It looked to me like the Sylphlands, and I was like, that's a long way to carry an injured person. From like... It
might have been there too, but...
It's like a foresty area.
It was Ixal land, so no, it's not very far.
Okay, gotcha. But yeah, so Alisaie is here now, she is injured, and she was like, hey, I've been following the Warriors of Darkness because she's been, like, stalking random people, it seems, for her own purposes.
No, she's been stalking Urianger.
Yes, she's been stalking Urianger, and has apparently also been stalking the Warriors of Darkness, who saw her...
Because she ran into... Because Urianger led her to the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh.
Yeah,
So then she showed up here, they're trying to, like, heal her, and then she was like, yeah, I know what their fucking plan is, you gotta fucking move. They're summoning Garuda just to kill her, because that's gonna further their evil plans somehow.
Yeah, it has to do with, faith and more summonings and crystals and...
Yeah.
I don't remember
faith,
exactly
trust,
how it's supposed to work, but...
Yeah, that makes sense.
But anyway.
Alright, so... Then when we first encountered them in Lothast Nath, when they were confronting Ravana gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much more...
Oh yeah, Amric is still in his...
yeah, his fun little alpine coat. I'm so glad I did all those cutscenes in the little bunny girl outfit. I think that was very funny and very smart of me.
Yes.
Yes. There's much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alisaie risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Bran, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual?
Zelphatol! Zelphatol! Zelphatol!
Zelphatol time. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a Primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a Primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We would be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund.
Thanks, Dad.
In the event Mistress Alisaie regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Oh, thank you, Mr. Amric. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead.
Sorry, I think the Alpine coat is actually kind of ugly.
Oh, I think that's the point.
Like, I know it's supposed to be based on, like, 1700s-ish French fashion, but, like...
I mean, like, I think that's the point, is that it's based on this, type of fashion that it would be, like, around this area, but also, it's silly.
It's ugly as hell.
Yeah, exactly. It can be both. It can be historically accurate and ugly.
Alright, where did you go?
You'll never catch me.
Yes, I will. Because you went to Camp Dragonhead. Didn't you?
I don't know why I'm, like, not teleporting there, but I don't want to, so I'm just gonna fly there.
Hey ho.
Damn, alright.
I teleported to the, I used the Aethernet to teleport me to the gate.
You can do that?
Yeah!
Damn it!
Got her.
Shit, alright. Oh, there's Alpha now.
Also, do you like my uniform?
Let me see the unicorn, please. Where'd you... Get back here. How?
Ho?
Oh, that's very cute.
White mage, baby.
Nice.
Yeah, apparently if you complete the Conjurer quest, you just get
A unicorn?
a unicorn.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you have to do another quest, but you can only do it as a Conjurer.
Oh. I'm happy about, my big sheep.
Sheep, 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 sheep.
He's just a little guy.
Little guy. What's his name? You gotta name him.
I have to name him. Let me think of a name for him in a little bit. Alright, let me see what Alphino has to say while I think of a little sheep name.
Sheep, 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 sheep.
Have you everything you require, then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nadalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortaunt Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Saber. You
Saber.
Take a little nap?
Little nap.
She's, like, inspecting my bed, trying to find a good comfy, like, spot to lay down.
Baby.
She's just a little guy.
I love her so much.
So what if I name the sheep, like, Socks?
Wool socks.
Little Socks.
I love him.
Because I want to name him, like, something that is knit with wool, because I think that's funny.
Do it.
Yeah. Alright, Socks.
I mean, you could just go with sweater.
I like Socks. He's gonna be Socks. He looks like he's wearing, little black socks. He's just a little guy.
That cat that Saber was trying to fight had socks.
Yeah, the cat Saber was trying to fight had socks.
Saber is an indoor-only kitty, don't worry.
She's an indoor-only kitty, but there was another cat outside of our door that she saw through the window that was sitting, like, on our porch. So now she's really, really not going outside, which I had zero intention of letting her outside before.
Yeah, especially seeing, like, the woods in your backyard.
Yeah. Saber, what do you do? Okay. She's like, she found a spot to lay down in my bed, but she's kind of like shoved her head under one of the blankets.
Oh.
On there. Here, do you want me to just tuck you in? Here. Here, there you go. No, it's okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
She didn't want me to tuck her in. She moved.
Brat.
It's okay. You can lay down. You go wherever you want.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
you'll never find me.
You're right. I won't. I can't move my screen enough. Hi, Saber. You're on my desk now.
All right. What do we got?
Okay. We got a cat on my desk. Are you just gonna... You want to hunker down here? She wants to snuggle so bad. But I'm busy.
She says, Mother,
Mother,
you're not paying attention to me.
Like, Mom, it's bedtime. I'm like, Saber,
Mother.
I took 2 naps on the couch with her, like, already just snuggled on top of my chest.
Oh.
And that's not enough for her. She wants more.
Everything is for Cat, even all of your attention.
Yes, all of my attention, all of the time. She is gonna, like, hunker down in between my arms. So, I guess I have to play like this now. Alright.
I do love your little title, by the way.
What? Oh,
Sky Pirate.
Sky Pirate? Yeah, I did more of the Sky Pirate quests. And, when I saw Diabolos for the first time, after that first, dungeon, I was like, is that Devilman? Because I think that's just Devilman.
As in Devilman Crybaby?
Yeah, like, I know Devilman Crybaby's been, or Devilman as a character has been around for a long time. Devilman Crybaby is just the most recent, animation for it. But, like, that guy just looks like Devilman.
Huh.
Like, just
Cool.
look up, what Diabolos looks like, and then look up Devilman. That's the same dude. It's just the same guy.
Hancock Fitzgerald.
Yeah, he's locked in. Alright. Mistress Holshford, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Excel's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Zelfatol now accessible! Oh hey, I unlocked a dungeon!
Woo!
Alright, where the fuck are you? Are you on top of the... There you are. I see your little name. I see your little name tag. Hello.
I'm almost wanting to see if Nikki wants to join us, but she's logged in as Hancock, and I don't think he can do this dungeon yet.
Yeah, she just made that character, so I don't know where he's at.
She has just finished. Oh. Alright.
I think Hancock Fitzgerald wants to run Zelfatol.
Ah. Alright.
Okay, now Saber's kind of settling down in my bed. Oh, she curled
Aww.
up. She's a little donut now.
That little donut. Alright. I'm party leader, which means I have to sign us up for this.
You have to do this.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Sheep.
Little sheep. He's just a little guy.
Let's see what I pull this time. Aww.
Oh, you have the, like, random mount button?
Yeah, I put it out. I favorited some.
Okay, gotcha.
And then set it to only pull for my favorites.
Nice. That bird is very big.
Big bird.
That's the same guy.
Yep. Mana cutter.
Nice.
I could heal this. Hang on.
Yeah, that would probably get us in a little bit sooner if you want to pocket heal. What is this puppy?
You get him from Endwalker.
Aww.
Oh, look at the way you sit on this thing. Holy crap. It's like side saddle.
Yeah. That's really cute.
Alright, what else we got?
Bird.
The bird again. Thanks.
The bird wants to be popular.
Mana cutter again. I know I have more. Oh, of course, as soon as it pulls Midgore Stormer.
Midgore Stormer. You ready? Yeah.
Let's go!
Pocket healer helps so much.
Alright. Who is our tank? Oh, you're using some of the armor Totaro gives you. Cute.
Oh, this place looks fun. Big frog. Okay, big rock.
There we go. Ah!
You okay?
I lost connection.
Oh no. Oh no.
I disconnected as soon as we got into the dungeon.
Yeah, you fully logged out. Oh no.
When you get a sec, if you could tell them I disconned, I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm logging back in.
I'm gonna let them know as soon as we're, like, done killing these enemies that you DC'd. Alright, there we go.
I'm coming back. I'm in queue. Can't believe this shit.
They are still going. Oh, and he's pulled more. Okay. We don't need a healer.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
I'd say I could just not heal the tank, but don't think that's the solution.
I don't know that's the solution here. I don't even know if that's an option. Okay, you're back in. You just have to rejoin.
If I can figure out where the hell you guys went.
They're just gunning.
And not taking any damage? Huh.
Like, we just entered another fight.
Oh, yep, I see.
Yeah, now the tank is probably needing a healer. If you would like, maybe perhaps wait for a minute or two.
My sprint just ran out. He gonna have to wait.
Okay, you made it. Alright. He was about to, like, go down. Okay.
Well, his own fault for being a dipshit.
Yeah. At least it all worked out. Oh, this little guy's just got a little hot air balloon strapped to him.
Yeah!
That's really funny.
Oh. I lost cardio when I disconnected. Okay. So, I think you'd like Machinist.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What is this guy doing?
It's a very fun little
Oh my god, more little guys on little hot air balloons. What is Machinist? Is that DPS?
Yes.
Okay.
It's DPS. They use guns.
Yeah. I know that part. Oh, we're in the sky. Alright, now we're back. That one might be fun, if only because it would be really funny to give Bran a gun.
Yeah.
I think we should give Bran a gun and just let her do whatever she wants.
Fate Soul,
Fate Soul, but Bran has a gun.
If Bran was given a gun. Guess which one's the shorter version?
I think it'd be longer if we gave Bran a gun. But most of it would be taking the gun away from Bran.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna... Ooh, I wonder if we can finish post Heavensward tonight.
I thought you said I definitely had like 2 streams worth. Or that I was like halfway through earlier.
You were halfway through at the start of last stream.
Oh!
But
Then
you
this
only,
stream?
after this, you only have 1 dungeon left after this.
Okay, I mean, I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow until, like, partway through the day. So,
yeah,
like...
I'm not expecting guests until, like, 6, so...
Yeah, my family's doing Christmas at my parents' house tomorrow at, like, 2. So, like, I can stay up and have a couple drinks and go through the rest of Post Heavensward and get to Stormblood and be 1 step closer to re-meeting the Catboy.
Stormblood! Stormblood!
I feel like I'm gonna have a great time in Stormblood because I think Xenos is funny.
I
know nothing about Xenos. I think he's funny.
There is something quite amusing about Xenos.
He's just a funny little guy.
But also, he does just try to start the apocalypse for fun.
I mean, haven't we all?
No, Katie. No, we haven't.
Oh, never mind.
Not all of us decided our theme song was "It's So Easy When You're Evil."
It's a good song, though. It's a really good song, though. I'm just saying, Voltaire's really funny.
It gets so lonely being evil.
Alright.
I'm lying through my teeth. Your tears roll with pain all over me.
God, it's a good song. It's really funny. Oh, wait, there's a treasure coffer over there.
Whoop, too late.
I just watch you, like, sprint to the opening of this thing. Alright.
It closed on me.
I know. I watched it happen. It was funny. I guess our other DPS is just really, liking... Oh, there he goes. Okay, cool. I thought he just really wanted to stay on the elevator.
Hey, do they have little guys in here? They have little guys in here.
They have little guys in here?
They have little guys in that cage.
Like, what kind of little guys?
Like little verbals.
Oh, okay.
Little puffball fellas. They're
I'm just
cute.
gonna hit everything with my DOTs and then just do AoEs. That sound good to everyone? Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, die, bitch.
Alright, cool. I've seen a lot of people with this Barista at the End of the Universe title. I'm wondering how you get that one.
I have no idea.
I'm sure I can Google it.
Please don't, because I think I have, like, some inkling.
I mean, End of the Universe makes me think that's something, like, late game that I might accidentally, like, reveal to myself. Maybe I shouldn't have been standing there.
That seems like end of Endwalker.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, after this major plot point happens, you have to go do this thing. And then be like, ah, damn. I wasn't supposed to know that.
Oh no, I ate too much dinner.
Oh no.
Hey, get closer to me.
Okay.
Come here, go. Come here, Ho. Come here.
You seem to be marked with something. Should I be concerned?
Get healed, bitch.
Oh. Damn, alright. You got me.
Get healed, bitch.
Should I be concerned about the marker on me?
Oh, get close to me.
Hello. Oh, hey, I got marked again.
No. Don't be close to me.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's why I'm running around. Ah.
Once you're no longer marked, get close to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Don't stand so close to me.
You just said...
No. No, I was thinking about the joke I made about tanking in this game.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I made a playlist for tanking in this game. And it was just the song Don't Stand So Close to Me by the Police. Which the Police are a good band if anybody wants to listen to their music.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Why is this guy just walking? He knows something we don't.
He's probably wondering where the hell we are.
Probably. Making sure no one DC'd again. Oh hey, this is a good place for some AoEs.
Whee! I love the Sage AoE.
Oh yeah.
It's a little sexy.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. Now we need the airstone.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Got it.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what's going on here.
Don't worry, nobody does.
Cool. Oh, this is so delightful.
Little zip line.
Little zip line. That looks fun.
You have to do it again. The music. I wake up, I have Final Fantasy XIV music stuck in my head. Usually it's flow, but it depends on the day.
Yeah. Okay, I have to wait for this thing to get back here.
Die, bitch.
Maybe don't aggro the healer.
Thanks. Where's the airstone? Oh. Alright, healer bringing up the rear.
No, DPS bringing up the rear. There he is.
Oh. Hornbill.
Is that... Do I need to pay attention to that?
Well, no.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, not that one, though, but...
Okay. Is that bird that kept pissing you off by being in your in-room? Okay. That answers my question.
Yeah.
The one where Sarah, would not explain what was going on.
No, and we won't. We're not going to.
Of course.
Well, you'll find out.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. Alright, murder time.
I'll tell you when you get there, don't worry.
I'll figure it out.
Well, here's the thing. I needed to have it explained to me, so I'm probably still going to explain it.
Yeah.
Just when you get there.
I might figure it out.
Eh. All right, let's see if you're close enough to me. You are. Cool.
Nice. Good work, team. Why am I using that? There we go.
Hey, tank.
Hey, does anyone want to be my friend?
No.
Thanks.
No, I say as I go and join the huddle up.
The little huddle up AoEs are probably one of like my favorite mechanics because it does just make everyone like sit in the same space. Oh hey, it's Garuda.
Oh hey Garuda, we thought
you were dead.
Just so hey Murdoch, we thought you were dead.
Oh, friendship time.
God, the worst part is I don't even remember like that episode of Powerpuff Girls.
Me neither.
So I don't remember who they were actually talking to.
Me neither?
I just know that the Gangrene Gang is like one of the silliest concepts for a villain group ever.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, moving.
And like, of course it would be. It's a kids show, but like,
oh yeah.
Like, Mojo Jojo was just a monkey.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Just a little monkey.
We did it!
Woo! Yeah, I'll let you have that coat.
Oh, okay. Ah, coat time. Coat. Boop.
Congratulations, you just did Zelphatal.
Hooray!
How do you feel?
Feels good.
Feels good?
Feels good. Oh, cutscene.
Hopefully you'll still feel good after this cutscene.
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. It'll all be okay, I promise.
So they were unable to see
Okay.
the completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
I promise. But I lie to you.
The knights have secured our path to safety.
You don't answer that, yeah. What?
You've done it before. You've misled me before.
When have I ever steered you wrong, Katie?
Well, if you go to our YouTube channel, you look up our Final Fantasy XIV playlist. In parts 7 and 8, you take me into the Crystal Tower.
Part 7 and 8?
Yeah, a lot of the streams I had to, like, break up into multiple, like, parts to upload to YouTube. Otherwise, my computer and internet at the old house would, like, flip out. And nothing would get done.
No.
So, there are several pieces that are, like... We have more parts on there than we've actually done streams.
hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
We had Culver's for dinner.
Oh, nice. I haven't had Culver's in a long time.
We cannot face them all.
Not with that attitude, Alphino.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you're watching that, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Ascians, you mean?
Good idea.
7 hells. What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the great sundering and the reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate.
Alright, I return
So
it.
we joined hands with
Welcome
our
back.
former enemies.
Hello.
Their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh, they left budget
If there is
Urianger.
aught you would say it. Otherwise be gone. You have no friends here.
Budget?
Yeah, he looks like Urianger, but like... Oh, there he goes. It's like
Are you sure?
Laura Lynn Harshafont. I'm not 100% sure, but the dude did talk, and he doesn't talk like Urianger. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Probably nothing good. Is Urianger just Laura Lynn Urianger? I only know this because I've seen his face, even though I'm not supposed to. Oh my fucking god. Ryanje has some explaining to do.
Don't worry, he will.
Fucking better. Punk. Hey, Alphino, how you feeling about this? Everyone feel good about what just happened in there? Alright. All things considered.
Do you?
No! Of course I don't feel good about this. They're gonna destroy whatever fucking reality we're in. Alright. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here.
So your quest is still called something about the first, right? Yep, Shadows of the First.
Two sides of a coin is what I'm about to start.
Oh, okay. Well, the one that I saw you were still on was Shadows of the First. That was the one we did Zelftalman in.
Yes.
So the first is the world they come from.
Oh.
You come from the source.
Okay, of course. Yeah. Alright. How are we feeling, Alpha, now? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition is improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Alright. Back to Ishgard.
Sorry. Anytime I see somebody performing the Manderville, it cracks me the fuck up.
Hey, do you want that dance?
What, do you have an extra one?
No. I know how to get it.
Oh, yeah, it's the Hildebrand quest.
Yeah, it's like the first set of the Hildebrand quests.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do them on stream one day.
Excellent.
And then you will all get to see you.
And then what?
And then you will all get to see Yume do the Manderville.
Yes, excellent. I should have done the first part of the Hildebrand quests on stream, but like I didn't get to, and now I've finished it, so I have the little dance.
Dancy dance.
Dancey dance.
Little dancy dance.
I'm thinking I'll do the second part of it on stream, but like not for a while, because I have so much story I want to get through.
Where did you just go?
Don't worry about it.
Where did you just go?
You'll never catch me.
Where are you, whore?
You'll never take me alive.
I'll find you. Little shit.
Not when I shift into maximum overdrive. Hi, Amrak.
What?
You okay?
You? I'm laughing at you.
Why would you do that? Are you laughing at me?
Yes.
Damn.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared for the answers to.
Like?
Are you laughing at me?
Are you?
Yes!
See, I need to go back to the Gold Saucer and get the bee's knees dance. It's very cute.
Again, I think for the next convention that we go to, you should make us all the little bunny girl costumes.
Yeah, that would be really funny. I do know where to get a pattern for that.
Oh, excellent.
I've been, like, debating if I want to make myself a little bunny girl costume just anyway.
Yes. But yeah, I think you should make all of us little bunny girl costumes, and then we can all stand in the middle of everything and start doing the bee's knees dance.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Alright, let me see what Mr. Amric has to say. It brings me joy
What
to
does my
see...
husband say?
What does he say? It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Bran. What news from Zelphatol? Well, you see, shit's fucked. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alisaie in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Aww. I can't wait for you to get to the scene where Estinian meets Alisaie.
Oh, excellent. It's gonna be a while, because he fucking left.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
He dipped.
Yeah, he did.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
You see him summon
For Zelphatol while I was
Stormblood, but
Good.
Much better knowing that. Thank you.
not a lot.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alisaie. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying Primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you
Alisaie lying through her teeth.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt Primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the Beast Tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alisaie and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the Beast Tribes. If we we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I shall be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alisaie, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Oh, Miss Tataru already made her an outfit.
I love Tataru.
Miss Tataru. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confessed. I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you all know too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. Oh, outfit time. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
My server connection was lost again.
No!
No!
Oh, she looks so good.
Oh, I even lost my connection to the stream. Okay.
Shit. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. I was also thinking that she would. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" No, Alisaie, go on.
Go on.
Go on. So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Bran. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me with my brave to the coils, so too will I help you to defeat the Warriors of Darkness. Oh, that's right, I unlocked the Coils of Bahamut with her, and then I didn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fight! New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance.
Oh?
Oh, are you back in?
I mean, I was back in, yeah.
I know you've been
And
back
then you
in.
disappeared right in front of me.
They disappeared?
Yeah.
I think
they yeeted you across the map.
No, they yeeted me outside. Just outside
Shit!
that building. Did you already go across the map?
To Vesper Bay, yeah.
Ha, dumbass.
Yeah. Weren't expecting that answer, were you?
No, I wasn't actually. It's okay, I'm on my way to Vesper Bay. I will see you there.
And you'll never find me.
Oh boy. Oh, it's foggy.
Fog.
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 Fog time.
Time for fog.
Time for fog. Okay, Waking Sands time. Boop. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. I was like, oh hey, I totally didn't see you guys 10 minutes ago. Anyway. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. This is all new information for Urianger. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the warriors of darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the straits of Merlther. Ogamoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Bran. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. You okay?
I think you're about to meet the cutest little boy you ever did see.
Oh, okay. Well, Alisaie is really fucking suspicious. If I may, brother Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say?
Giving him a chance.
She's like, do you want to share anything else with the class here, dude? And he's like, what? Alisaie? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose.
Verbose, she said.
Verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome. The Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, is it? Very well. Well, that was a normal conversation with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's so normal.
Everything's so normal.
Nothing bad ever happens in Final Fantasy. I have to go all the way to Outer Lanasia?
Nothing.
Okay. Hang on, let me just... Boop, boop, boop.
Are you teleporting there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck walking.
I just thought you were gonna come out to see me in Vesper Bay first.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'll join you in Outer Lanasia. Hello.
Nice. Horse.
Haunts.
Horse.
Haunts.
Haunts. Alright.
Haunts.
Oh. Nice. Alright. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appear to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Man, we're here to, like, help with whatever fucking situation's going on here. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Alright, now I'm on Unlikely Allies.
Unlikely allies. Yeah, you're about to meet the cutest little boy you ever did see.
Excellent. So our friendly neighbors in Ukamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you?
Oh yeah, I think we can get you into Stormblood tonight.
Yes! It's a Christmas miracle.
10 quests, and then you have another dungeon, and then you have like 2 quests after that, and then you're in Stormblood.
Okay. I think we can do that, because like I don't have like a bedtime tonight, so like we can just
Neither
fucking
do
go.
I.
Wow.
Wow.
Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? Oh, hello. That would appear to corroborate Oriange's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp to draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Oh, you DC'd again.
I did.
Oof. I am sorry. I'm gonna look for the kobold.
Oh, I'll be right back in.
Okie doke. Oh, I see Alisaie. How's it going, Alisaie? One of the scouts said he looked quite swell for a kobold. Could he be hiding somewhere like this?
My poor internet.
Oof. Surely all this commotion cannot have escaped the kobold's notice. If he has any sense, he will attempt to quit this place, will he not? Oh, yeah, you completely went offline.
Yep. Well, it has to log you back out so you can get in.
Oh, that makes sense. Let me see. Is he like up somewhere? No.
It took me a minute to find him.
Yeah. I don't want you to, like, tell me where he is, because I do want to
I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Oh, good.
I don't remember.
Oof. Okay. Hey, you're back.
Yay, I'm back.
Nice.
The fuck are you writing?
I don't know, man.
Huh. Oh no.
Oh, what is that mount? That's neat. That guy's on
Yeah, I have no idea.
Is that a fucking dinosaur? What the?
That is a gamel.
That... Oh, I found him.
Or jamel, something like that.
It's a fucked up creature is what it is.
Zamel. You'll see those in Stormblood. They're giraffes.
Oh, little kobold ran away. Okay. Where did he go?
Mr. Gaboo.
Mr. Koboldling.
Mr. Gaboo. His name is Gaboo. He's cute. You're gonna be very attached to this little kobold.
Excellent. Hey, bud.
Love
Stay
him
back.
so
Away, far back. I'm not a... God, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Oh, there he goes again. Alright. We continue pursuit.
Ooh.
Do I need to go up from here? Where's the... Oh, hang on. Sheep, 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 sheep.
Sheep, 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 sheep.
Sheep, sheep, sheep,
Sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep.
sheep, sheep, sheep.
Sheep, 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 sheep.
Where is this kobold?
But is he a cheapy sheepy or a sleepy sheepy?
I think he can be a sleepy sheepy.
Sleepy sheep.
Sleepy sheep. Alright, I'm gonna try going back down and see if maybe there was like a thing that I missed. No? No.
Oh, uh-oh. Did your stream stop working?
Encoding overloaded. Is it... It says I'm connected because I'm turning down video settings using a faster encoding preset. Hang on, let me look at my settings like really
It might be my internet, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, try refreshing your stream.
I did, and it's not much better. At least not yet.
Importer, studio mode, multi-view.
And like I said, it might be on my end. I don't know.
I think it is on your end. I'm hoping it's not on my end. Okay, so he's got
my
You okay? I just lost you again. I found
did you?
You okay?
I'm fine. I don't know. Is my internet just that bad tonight for some reason.
I mean, considering you've DC'd out of Final Fantasy a couple of times, and you are kind of like cutting in and out on Discord, you may want to like reset your router.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Have to ask my dad to do that. I can't reach it.
I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna keep talking to the koboldling. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah. Oh god, I just have to keep chasing this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask my dad to try restarting it.
I will be here when you are back. Ah, good. I don't have to find this thing again. It's just right here. I'm just gonna keep chasing this little guy. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Hey, buddy. Gosh, she found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin. One day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister Alisaie. Bran, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloedin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not where we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, and angry. He said that if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Uh-oh. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, or foci fashioned from the forms of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Alright, off we go. Oh, nope, it's up. Up. Here we go. Cool. Oh, wait, it was actually right here.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
I'm back.
You're back.
We're gonna see if that helps.
Alright, you sound good so far.
I'm a little worried that the problem is that I'm too far away from the router.
That's possible. Depending on where your router is and where you've got your everything set up.
I mean, the router is in the hall closet, and I am in my bedroom.
Okay.
Which isn't that far, but
It's not that far, so I feel like you should be okay. Sometimes routers just hiccup and they need you to, like, reset them.
Maybe my parents weren't having any issues.
Alright, so I did meet Gabu. He is delightful. He's brought us
I
to,
love
like,
Gabu.
the first little cache of crystals.
Ooh.
So we can try to figure out to get the crystals away, and maybe they won't be able to kill everyone and summon Titan again. Quickly. Oh, cache of crystals. Grab them. Alright, cool. Do you have them on? Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way.
So it was cold as balls out there today.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know if you stepped outside, but, like...
I had to go outside. I had to go to work.
Oh, yeah.
I have a job.
People have those.
Good job.
I say as if I don't have one. I just don't leave my house for it.
You have a job. You just work from home.
Yeah. Anyway.
You like your job, though, so...
I do.
Good.
Alright, where are you?
Alright. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that... You alright, man? What are you doing? I'm quite certain that crate once bore guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilburn by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alisaie said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Oh, there you are. You're back. Also, are you able to see the stream again?
I am!
Good. Okay, so as long as it looks good, then there shouldn't be any problems. Destination.
I wonder what happens when I switch classes. wonder if I still sit the same way. I do.
You do. It most likely it is what like gender / race you are.
Possibly.
Yeah. Because remember, like we've seen in the Final Fantasy chat, the difference between like whichever race Olwen is and Lalafell on like the motorcycle.
The bike, yeah.
The bike. Yeah, they literally sit differently on those. Yeah, let me see if you do.
That's not the bike.
That's not a bike. That's a bird. That's also not a bike.
Not the bike.
Are you okay?
We're doing this different. No.
Okay.
I was trying to use the roulette.
Why would you try that?
I had hope. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Leggy.
Leggy. So yeah,
Leggy.
Yeah, we'd have to see if there's a difference in how different races sit on that, because you sit the same way as Olwen, and how different, like, male characters versus female characters sit on it. It's probably a different thing. But there's one way to
because, like,
find
one
out.
leggy is out really far.
And then the other one's bent.
The other leggy
Yeah.
is keeping it balanced.
Leg.
What's on them new legs?
You having fun there?
They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue. But my legs were too long.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get through cutscenes so I can so we can do this. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Weird. Also, if I start yawning, it's because I made myself a rum and coke.
Oh no!
It's fine, I'll be fine.
If you put lime in it, it becomes a Cuba Libre.
You assume I have limes.
You should get limes.
I know, I keep wanting a Cuba Libre because they're really good, but I never remember to buy limes. And then I make a rum and coke and I'm like, oh man, I wish I had some limes. Damn it.
And are you using spiced rum or white rum?
Spiced rum.
Yeah!
I use spiced rum in my rum and cokes because that's correct.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, confound it. What about you, Bran? Any luck? Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogamoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates. Yes, if they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloedin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain.
Blofiston.
Sure. The crystals, Bran, if you would be so kind.
Blofiston.
Boop, boop, and over. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloedin on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugamaro mines and should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there and I shall rejoin you anon.
Sorry, I thought we were talking about the Admiral, not...
Nope.
Different person. Never mind. I'm the shit lips.
Now you're the shit lips.
I am the shit lips.
It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way. Alright, let's fucking go.
Oh, don't worry, Alpina will be there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Why did I just eat that? Oh well.
What did you just eat?
Raisins.
Were they good?
In game.
I know.
Yeah, they were good.
Good.
You may do a little belch.
Well, you may belch.
You may belch. Sounds like a kitten burping.
Yeah. Wait, no. I can follow directions. I can read a map.
Can you?
No.
It's okay, neither can I.
I'm not here to read. Why is this not... Hang on.
Where are you trying to... Are you trying to go down here?
Yeah. Like I said, I know where I'm going, and I can read a map. Like I said. Ah, I take it this is the Aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Bran. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Oh, cutscene time.
Cutscene time, whatever can it mean?
It means I'm about to be throat punched by this game.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Alright. It's good that you confirm this. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. We've just established they don't need crystals. Overdwellers, here? But how did you... Where are my parents,
I thought
Patriot?
they did.
Where are they? Huh?
Crystals and conviction. I thought that's what it took.
Well, yeah, but, like, they just said, like, they were about to, try doing a summoning by, like, sacrificing a bunch of the kobolds' own people.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah. Mother? Father? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Coke for the furnace? You monster, how could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alisaie, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise it this time at the least, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Oh, no. Oh. Titan time?
Maybe.
I think it's Titan time.
Maybe.
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 Perhaps.
Perhaps. The barnyard meme. Perhaps.
Perhaps. Me, anytime I, like, figure out what's going on, I'm like, am I about to fight Titan again? You're like, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! Oh, no.
Poor Gabu.
Poor Gabu. Oh, hey, Titan, we thought you were dead.
Hey, Titan, we thought you were dead. Poor Gabu.
Poor Gabu.
My son now. I pick Gabu up and kiss his little head.
Little head. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alphino, leave him to me. Did you just throw a carbuncle into the face of Titan? We must away. Are we just gonna leave Alphino? Oh, okay. I thought for a second that Alphino was just gonna solo Titan.
I believe in him.
I think he could do it.
I think he could do it.
I think he could do it. Oh, hello. You do a little dance. You have a little panda. Hey, Alphino, how we feeling? Everyone feel good about what just happened?
No.
No. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity needed for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally the troops and the cycle will continue. Bran, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alisaie and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you.
Yeah, I don't know why they made us do Titan hard, Garuda hard, and Ifrit hard.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm the party leader.
When
we have the extreme ones.
Well, yeah. I mean, no, but they keep making you do them. I've had to do it for like quest stuff 3 times.
Oof.
Because I had to do it to get my relic weapon. I had to do it.
You're tanking,
I got story
right?
locked by it twice. Sure.
That's less of a question and more of a statement. You're tanking.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I'll tank.
You're like,
why not?
Sure, I guess.
I got this.
We're registered.
Stabs you.
You're tanking.
Stabs you. Stabs you. Stabs you. Stabs you.
You wanna
Stabs
go?
you.
You wanna fucking go?
Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot.
Oh, we're going. Get in there.
Yeah, get in there. Yeah. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby.
Alright, I don't have to watch this because we literally just watched it happen. We say hello to everyone, and we begin the murder.
Bring you frankincense. I bring you myrrh.
Thank you.
Murder.
Judas, no.
I need to tell that one to my mom.
It's a good one.
I'm not sure she would think it.
I'm sure it's fine.
She'll probably tell me it's blasphemy.
That's it's a little fair. Oh.
But also,
But also.
I think Jesus would think it's also funny.
Exactly. Like, I think Jesus has to have a sense of humor. Are you going to the edge again? Yeah, we're going to the edge. Alright, cool.
Hey, Titan. Titan. You suck. Oh, somebody's dead.
Oop. Sucks for that guy. I assume these things need to be destroyed.
Where's the black mage? Dead on the floor.
Do these things need to be? Okay. Oh, it's more that they needed to be,
Okay.
like, avoided. Okay. Oop. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, the healer healed me.
Aww.
I know, like, she can't hear me in the stream.
Maybe she can, though.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Alright, what happened to the other tank?
They're probably hanging out.
Music change!
Oh boy.
It's so funny because there's so many memes about like how bad the Titan fight is.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I
It's
think
kind of
it's
fun.
funny. I think it's hysterical. Just like get punted off the platform, loser.
It is a little bit funny. Oh, one of our healers and the other tank is dead. And 2 DPS. Alright.
Are
Good
you
work,
one of them?
team. No.
No, you're not.
I'm still going.
Good. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to people's health.
You don't have to, you're the tank. Oh, now I'm dead. And you're almost dead. You got 2 healers, though.
That healer is trying so hard to keep me alive.
They're doing good, though. Oh, man.
Come on.
You can do
Yeah!
this. It's all you. Okay, the other tank is back up. We have 1 DPS on the field. We're doing great. Oh, no. Okay, we have the other tank, a healer, and a DPS. Oh. Oh, someone's getting raised. The other healer. Excellent. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. I do appreciate that this Dragoon is named Chad Thundercloud. I just think that's a cool fucking name. I think this guy's onto something. We have no
jellyfish.
tanks. We have no tanks. We have this one Dragoon and a healer that I think has DC'd. So we have this
No.
Dragoon.
That's not DC'd.
Oh, okay.
But, oh, they're inside one of the bombs, I think.
Oh, no. They're the only person alive.
Oh, yeah, they're inside the granite cage, is what it is.
And there's no one to break it. Oh, there they go. Whew. Alright. So, again with feeling.
Sir, I'll be taking the aggro. Thank you very much.
Good idea.
Or not.
Maybe no one's taking the aggro.
Look at me, Titan. Look at me. Look at me. Come here, Titan. There we go. Now he's mine.
There you go. Look at you go, you little attention whore.
Damn right. That's why our friendship has always worked so well. Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
No, you're completely right. You're absolutely right. Oh. Everyone went like all the way to the edge and then the ring actually appeared and they were like, oh, no, wait a minute.
Yeah, don't go to the edge in here. You go to the edge, you're gonna get knocked off.
Yep.
Oh, the other tank got Titan's heart. Okay, I'll let him have that.
He can have the heart, it's fine. Okay, we got the jail taken care of.
I've got Titan's heart now.
Ooh. Alright.
Big smooch for Titan.
Smooch for Titan.
And then he punches me.
Excellent. Ain't that just how it be sometimes?
Yeah. Come on. Let's fucking go.
I feel like this time is going a lot better so far, at least. Oh wait, I don't need to... Oh, jellyfish. Jellyfish, no!
Jellyfish, no!
Oh, fuck. Oh no. Okay, I'm in jail.
You're in jail.
I'm in jail. They finally caught me. I'm out.
I'm going to jail.
I'm not going back to jail!
This is the comedy police. The joke's too funny.
Oh, man. These healers are getting a fucking workout.
Yeah, welcome to Titan.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we did it. I'm gonna calm one of the healers. There is loot.
Oh, I need to calm. Yeah.
Yes, please.
I was gonna calm Jellyfish. Poor Jellyfish.
Yeah, I also calmed Jellyfish. Jellyfish did very well. Alright. Let's dip.
How do you feel?
Feel like we just, beat Titan.
Hard.
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 You know what's funny is that is not on the list of duties that you have to do.
For...
Oh, well. Your main story?
Oh, yeah, it makes sense, because it's, like, just a repeat thing.
Yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, well.
Alright, what are you doing?
I have to get back to the camp, in here.
Alright, the beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain is what you're on.
Yes, I'm in, like, the middle of it. Actually, I'm about to finish it. I'm about to turn it in.
Cool.
Hi, Alphino.
So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests!
8 quests left.
And then you have a dungeon. And
Yes.
then I'm sorry, it is not 2 quests after that dungeon, it is 5. But
Wow, okay. So we're fucking
one of those
gunning.
One of those will include a solo duty, but
Okay. Makes sense. Alright.
I think we can finish this tonight.
I think we can. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yeah, of course, man.
You may stop eating raisins.
Stop feeding her raisins.
I keep clicking
You are
the
in
wrong-
control of this.
I keep hitting the wrong.
She is
button.
your warrior of light. You control how many raisins she eats. Her destiny is in your hands.
My raisins.
The raisins are in your hands. You control this.
My raisins. My raisins.
Are they on like a hot bar or something?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Maybe put them on a different hot bar.
They're right next to my chocobo. To my mouth.
Okay, that's why you keep eating raisins.
That's why I keep eating raisins.
I mean, I feel like Yume should be allowed to have like a little snack, especially like while she's on her chocobo. Having a little snack's very nice. But you do control how many raisins she eats.
Oh, you said raisins again. Dang it.
Take it off your hot bar.
No.
Oh my god.
It's why it's free comedy. Alright, rule of 3 though. Rule of 3.
Okay. Take it off your fucking hot bar.
No.
Okay. Then
fact-
she's just
in
gonna
fact,
keep
when I run
sneaking
out of-
raisins.
In fact, when I run out of raisins, I'm gonna go buy more just to fuck with you.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna keep
Read
reading
your
my
cutscene.
fucking cutscenes while you eat fucking raisins. Anyway, my rum and coke's been really good this evening. Maybe that's why,
The raisins have been really good.
Okay. Good, there's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. but we must not rush to conclusions.
Maybe.
After all, we once feared the Ysel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray.
You know, it would be funny if we made Bran keep eating raisins.
Are you gonna give me a fistful of raisins?
I could. I just think we could make some Raisin Bran jokes.
Oh, absolutely, we can make some Raisin Bran jokes. I'm gonna keep doing quests just so you can't give me raisins.
Wait, you haven't moved yet. No!
Haha, I win. No raisins, for now. Alright, there is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which... Are you okay?
I almost was able to give you some.
Is this gonna be the rest of the stream? Is you just trying to give me raisins?
Maybe.
Okay. Good to know.
Anyway.
Much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloedin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I'm gonna run away before you can give me raisins.
Raisins! Wait, your raisins! Your Raisin Bran!
Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Oh my god, there she is. You're even dressed like a raisin. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you've got places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Aha, cutscene time. No raisins.
No!
Yes!
I will give you raisins one day.
You can try.
Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran.
Oh, they just have little ambient sound going on right now out here.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the...
Bran, your raisins!
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Wait a minute.
So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
What are you doing?
Beautiful,
Why are you laughing like that?
I should be stronger than my experience.
No fear. Alyssa laughing like a maniac. One fear.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh? What's he got there? Oh hey, it's totally not Urianger.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Oh, now he's talking like Urianger. Okay, cool.
Every tool has its purpose.
Everything's normal.
Well, he didn't give himself away to the Warrior of Light.
That's fair.
She'd kill him.
Well,
Yeah.
the seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation. What did the man in white have to say? That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the Ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Sarah's little cackle.
No, that's not Sarah.
That's not Sarah?
Creed one cannot uphold.
I think that's
That's Gunter?
Aiden downstairs? I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Saved.
I thought that was Sarah.
Sarah's not here.
Fool, what hast thou wrought
That's
by thy
right. She's at her parents' house.
Exactly.
Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Hey, Alphino. What ho, Bran? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates with Wunschbornish guardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amric believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with his guardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alisaie? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Uh-oh. I have to find them again?
You should go to that delivery Moogle over there.
I see I have mail again. Why is that?
Don't worry about it.
You s-
Oh no. Did you send them back?
Maybe. I've sent something. You'll see.
What did you...
I also did not take the raisins out of the letter. They're still in there.
No! No!
You forget, I could just choose not to touch them. Hey, Alisaie, what's going on? Everything cool over here? We should go talk to Urianger, who we can totally trust. And is totally not about to lead us into, like, a death trap with, that Warrior of Darkness guy. Oops, this is autoplaying, and I'm not reading it. Fuck. Alright, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Okay, my apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloedin, simply tells me you are not solely out here of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alisaie. Thank you. Aww.
No.
So you can talk again.
Sort of.
Sort of.
A
He's doing a little better. All things considered. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Whew. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, aye, there will be a reckoning.
No.
You okay?
You got yeeted.
Yeah. I'm just over here.
Where did you...
Turn around!
Ah! Ah!
Here, I'll take your raisins.
Thank you.
Is that all you wanted?
Yeah. I was gonna give you more raisins. You didn't.
Did we just watch that person kill themselves?
They
just exploded and then fainted and then teleported away.
Huh. Cool.
Like, I'm not 100% sure that's what happened, but that... Huh. Okay.
Cool.
Neat.
You wanna go? You wanna go?
You wanna fucking go? You wanna go? You wanna see?
Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot. There's an emote. Hang on, there's an emote.
There's an emote?
Where? There's an emote. I'm trying to remember what emote it is.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What emote is this? I know it's there. What is it?
You're really trying to find that emote.
God, I really don't remember. I mean, I have this one.
There's a slap emote?
Yeah.
I have battle stance.
Oh,
That's
is that? I think.
Nice.
Okay.
I still have the victory emote, which is adorable.
There's an emote that people used to make it look like their characters are beating the shit out of each other. Sarah had me do it before, but I can't remember what it is. After I just hugged you. Last time I ever do that.
There is a slap emote. I found it.
God, what emote?
What does fume do? So that's fume. Stagger? Mm.
Oh, there it is.
Spar?
Yeah. It's a /box.
Okay, hang on, let me see if I can... Nope, I don't think I have that one.
Really?
I typed in /box and it just disappears.
Huh.
Yeah.
Check your emote list.
Yeah, is it gonna be in general?
Special.
Okay, if it's special, that means I have to do something to get it.
Not necessarily.
Showing the panda. Anyway, I probably have
we
quests
should
to do.
continue.
Yeah, I should keep doing quests. I have to go back to the Waking Sands.
Back to the Waking Sands.
Back to the Waking Sands.
I used my last Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. Oh! Yeah, I'll piggyback on you. Why not?
Yeah, might as well. Oh, Saber, is it bath time?
Miss
Is that
Saber.
what time it is? Oh, she stands up. Oh, stretch.
What time is it? Saber time.
It's always Saber time. She is gonna just sit on my bed, apparently. Instead of laying down, now she's just sitting up. Okay, she had to change positions for bath time.
What time is it? Bath time.
I let myself take a bath, like, I think it was sometime last weekend. I had like a bubble bath. It was nice.
Aww.
Bubble bath good.
Bubble.
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 Hey, Alisaie. How's it going?
He will not tell you.
I know. Alright. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsum Lominsum may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warrior of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better
so that's how the void was created.
Okay. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul returneth unto the source, may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Askians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Bran, Alisaie, will you come with me to Little Alamigo?
Yeah!
Are you okay?
Little Alamigo time.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Little Alamigo time.
Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alphino, Alisaie, Bran, are you 3 listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it would be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Americ's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. And here I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you to not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yashtolan next, but is there someone else we'd like me to notify first? No, there isn't. Uh-oh. How does Urianger know this? What a mystery.
I wonder.
Huh,
I
that's
wonder.
so weird. Hey, Alphino, what's going
It's
on?
almost like he's the one responsible for all of it.
Almost like he's playing with both parties here. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now we've sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood, and I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise this matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. That's so weird that's happening.
Urianger was like a brother to them.
Hey, that's really cute. Also, what the fuck is he doing? Like, don't tell me.
See? You'll see.
Okay, rum and coke complete. I'm gonna go talk to Alisaie at Little Alamigo, and then I'm gonna go probably take a break because we've been going for about 3 hours. Wow, or no, 2.5 hours of actual playing. I was looking at the wrong number.
All right, and what quest are you on?
Give me 1 second, because once I talk to Alisaie, this one will be finished. But once I get out of a loading screen, I can let you know what it is. There we go. Beneath a star-filled sky.
Beneath a star-filled sky.
So I'm going to talk to her, and then I'm going to put up the little be right back screen.
8 quests.
Nice. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Brant, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, 2 more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Complete. Alright, so once we get back, I will start up the When We Were Free quest. I'm sure this one's gonna be fine.
Oh, When We Were Free. 1, 2... So 1, 2... So 7 quests.
Alright. Perfect. So I'll put that up, and I'll go ahead and mute us, and give me, 15 minutes. I'll be back at maybe 9:50-ish.
That's fine. I wanted to go grab my jacket.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another drink. I've got water here. I also have Saber, who just crawled onto my desk. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. And we'll be right back.
Make sure she doesn't drink your water while you're away.
Oh, it's in, a water bottle with, one of the closing things. Yeah, it's fine. She's totally fine. So we'll be right back.
Which is a surprise dungeon, which we'll be doing later.
I'm sure it's fine. Alright, sorry about that. I got distracted. I was talking to my roommate about Demon Slayer because he's watching it for the first time. He just got through the Spider Family arc, so he's kind of finishing up the first season now. And I had to ask him how he enjoyed the Spider Family arc.
Oh no, I still have to watch Demon Slayer.
You
and now I know
should.
that there's a Demon Family arc. Or a Spider Family arc.
Yeah, the Spider Family arc. It's a lot. It's really fun.
Yeah, the Spider Family. We've all seen it.
Yeah, the Spider Family arc. We've all seen it. So, he's going through a lot right now. I have messages I have missed.
Do you appreciate where I put where I positioned Bran while you were gone?
Yes. This is good comedy.
Because, I'm 12. And
yeah. Good job.
You're just noticing where her face is, aren't you?
I've zoomed in on it, yeah.
Where's the key?
Oh my god. Hang on, I got one last thing to check up on. Oh, Mr. Harshifont.
Oh, Harshifont.
Mr. Harshifont. Okay. Sarah posted a very nice little picture of him in our fan art channel.
She
merciful,
did.
beloved
Alright,
husband.
Mr. Harshifant.
cutscene time. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding the individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Bran, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of the town? Alisaie and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings.
Ah, yes. Split the party. Always a good idea.
Yeah, nothing bad will happen.
No, you never split the party.
Nothing bad happens in Final Fantasy. Okay, I have to go down here.
Haunts.
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 Alright. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffith's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old dons to pledge themselves to the cause, and little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamego these days, folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Good to know. There's I'm sure it's fine.
I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know.
Well, yeah, you've played the game before. That's how this works. That's how this works.
Yes.
Oh, the Resistance?
I just
Damn
like
if I
singing
know.
that little song.
I get it. I appreciate you. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store all by these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Welp. I suppose I should ask you what you learned, but I think I already know. Again. Uh-huh.
Only this time, I'm putting Yume's face in the perfect spot.
You're trying so hard. There you go. Alright, good job. Good work, team. Alright, this Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a Primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, yet we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Bran, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. but I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him.
That's kind of funny that he said that.
Oh, yeah? What are you talking about? Thancred's right here.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred. He's been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
Alright, so we're heading for the sunken temple of Karn.
Yep.
Which, I'm realizing I don't know where that is. Ah, found it.
Maybe you should follow me. I have a quest
No.
marker.
Why would I ever do that?
Leader.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader.
Also, he's giving a speech out here. Does he know how many enemies there are in this area?
Wow, that's so weird. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Is this the dungeon? The surprise dungeon that will help us later?
No.
Oh, okay.
You've still got,
Like
What quest are you
5 quests to go? It's not gonna tell me. I'm in a cutscene. You have to figure it out.
I think you're on, like, 6 to 7 more quests to go.
Okay. And then, like, 3 or 4 or 5 after the dungeon?
Yeah, 5.
Cool.
After the dungeon.
Nice.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
But no, Karn is a, side content dungeon.
Oh, that makes sense.
Think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction
This is
of mercy.
familiar to you?
Hmm?
You all know the Aor's
His voice, the Griffins.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
for all their
So I'm sure it's fine.
platitude.
Oh, sugar monkeys. My healer just died.
Oh, no!
Have they tried not doing that?
I'm sure they did. Okay, I'll live. There's
I
only
believe
one
in
thing
you.
left now.
You've got this.
And they have murdered us, but no more.
We do have a res mage.
Man's blood, and the Garleans shall pay
I don't know if they have res at this level though.
upon our lands.
What dungeon are you in?
Prize.
This I promise you.
Don't think I know that one.
We have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it and to and standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh!
Hmm?
We found them!
Oh, did you just found them?
Oh, we found them!
You found your buddies?
Yeah!
Yay, friends.
Miss Ida and Mr. Papalimo.
Yeah!
Yay!
Quite the surprise.
Miss Ida, Mr. Papalimo. I miss them. I'm so glad they were together the whole time.
Yeah.
I suggest we continue this conversation.
Ida would have been so sad without him.
I know.
Pippin.
Is Pippin being naughty?
A little bit.
What's he
Oh
doing?
no.
That reminds me, I don't know where Saber has gone to right now. She's not in my bed anymore. She got up when I went to get a drink.
Could she have stayed downstairs?
Possibly. Maybe she's hanging out with Aiden.
Follow you downstairs?
Yeah, she followed me.
Huh.
She'll probably come in here
'Cause I know
in
you-
a minute.
I know she also has a little bed under your bed. So
She has a tiny bed under my bed, but like I can see it from my desk, and she's not on that. And if she had to choose usually between the little cat bed under my bed and my actual bed, she sleeps in my bed.
unless, of course, I'm sitting on your bed.
Unless
apparently.
there's like a stranger in the house or something has like upset her, then she wants to be under the bed
Aw.
because it's safer.
Oh, poor baby.
My poor baby. Alright. She'll come in here probably with like a toy, yelling really. Actually, I just turned around. She's in the hallway. Just loafing.
Oh,
I can see her through my doorway. Hi, Saber. Hi.
little baby.
She's just gonna loaf there. See, she's sitting
Aw.
like in front of one of her toys and just loafed there.
Aww,
She's just hanging out. It's the little shrimp that she likes.
shrimp.
Yeah, it's a little shrimp, like sushi. It
I had
it
a
is
man
one of her
riding a shrimp.
favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes she'll like play with that at the end of the night and then decide to bring it to bed, and she'll like carry it all the way upstairs or from wherever it was into my room and just jump into my bed with it.
Oh,
And sometimes she'll do this with other toys, but very often it's the shrimp. And
She
that's her
really
little
likes
bedtime
that.
buddy.
oh.
She's just a little guy. She's a delight.
I'm obsessed.
I
I'm going
know.
to kidnap your cat one day.
Please don't. I would be sad.
Catnap, if
I think
you will.
she would also be sad.
I don't know. I think she'd like me.
If she would like you, she would miss me.
Oh, yeah, you're right. She
Yeah,
would.
you wouldn't want to make her sad. You have to kidnap
Anyway.
me too.
Don't tempt me.
Alright, I have to read cutscenes now. We can't carry that bit any further. Alright. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it's pretty obvious you and Bran would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Yeah, what the fuck have you been doing?
Hanging out in Little Alamigo.
They haven't, like, called anyone or, like, sent a
No,
letter.
Why would they?
Fair.
They've been incognito.
I guess that's fair, yeah. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee or die, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make a contract. By having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. Okay, so they threw their phones away.
They did.
Okay.
They couldn't be tracked, yeah.
They threw their phones away, they burned off all their fingerprints, they assumed new identities. Yes, got it. That's what happened, right?
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Alright, to make matters more complicated, we were embroidered in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Okay, so they did send a letter, but the mailman died.
The poor delivery Moogle.
I'm picking up the pieces.
The poor delivery Moogle.
Someone fucking murked a delivery Moogle. Who is out here just shooting down delivery Moogles?
Probably the Griffin, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of these public appearances.
That was a lie.
Weird. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Ma'am. You're wearing a mask, Ida.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone just stares at her. Okay. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Uh-huh. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin?
Hee.
Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a Primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. I want to see you to just punch the shit out of something.
Yeah!
Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us? Of course we'll take him back into the party.
Of course. How can we not bring our little buddy?
How can we not take him back? We've been doing all of this for you. Oh, I get food for this. Nice.
Heck yeah.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a Primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is time yet to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Bran, let us be off.
Alright, what quest are you on?
I am on Honorable Heroes. I just started this one.
Honorable 5.
Excellent. Tell them up. Huh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Money? Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Alright, weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Weathered shepherd's tunic, here we go. There we go, equip. God, Alphino just looks so silly.
Everyone looks silly in this outfit.
Yeah. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
Thanks, comrades.
Handcuff? I didn't think Nikki was gonna log back in tonight. Huh. Guess I was wrong.
Esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Guardians, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a Primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Hey. Hello.
The famous scions of the
Saber, you're doing such a great job.
You're doing so good. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
You are right. I am not the
Do you want
Griffin,
that? Oh,
but I speak
hi.
with his voice, and it was at his behest
I am back.
that I cured those crystals.
He's back.
And
Oh,
Tyon's husband is here.
he is. I was surprised. I didn't think Nikki was gonna log back in tonight.
If you think that we procured them,
She said she wasn't supposed to. She said she was being sent to bed.
Mm-hmm.
in exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for our liberation.
If you hear loud munching sounds, it's either me or Pippin.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
It could be either of us at any point.
When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn
I have popcorn and he's going at the cardboard, so.
Is he enjoying that cardboard?
He is. He goes
Good.
through so much cardboard.
To play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years.
We're fighting Yojimbo. Wish us luck.
And neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
The many years I have spent training with the blade have prepared me for this moment.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great
I see Nikki is going to play the follow Theo and hope for the best strategy.
It'll not be long before
Oh
they
dear.
summon their god.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good strategy.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
I think we've seen you die like once. So,
If there is a camp to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Ah, he's looking at me. Don't like this.
Aye. I thought
No gold for me.
Yeah, you caught it. You caught that mousey.
oh, are you doing Kugane Castle?
No. We're in the gold saucer.
showed them that one
Oh.
woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Ah, did not make it.
Quarryville, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Bran. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. I'll take the money.
Money, 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 money.
One life for one world.
Money.
If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Saharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alisaie of all we've learned. I will join both you and little Amigo after I have changed. Hi, Saber. How you doing? What are you doing? The mousie's not under there anymore. I don't know where you put him. Where'd he go? You gotta go find him, Saber. Alright, I can go back to, wearing my normal armor. Perfect. Oh, it's right in here. Alright, cool. No, not there. Wrong way. This way. Cool, 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 cool. Aha! I know directions. Okay, I hear Saber running around still. Whoop! I didn't realize these were auto-playing. Saber? Oh, there you are. Hey! Hello! You're just a baby. What are you doing?
She's such a sweet kitty.
She's really sweet. I fell asleep twice on the couch today because I got to go home from work early because it's 2 days before Christmas and there wasn't shit to do. So I fell asleep, like, twice, and she just, like, was cuddled on my chest the whole time.
Aww.
She just curls up in a little ball. Like, she doesn't do it when I'm sleeping in my bed most of the time, it's very rare, but anytime I am on the couch.
You kind of sleep like a vampire.
I either sleep like a vampire or I toss and turn like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wait, legitimately with your hands folded over your chest?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's my sleep.
Low-key, I kind of love that.
Yeah, it's my special, unique sleeping position. It's a play on the soldier. I call it the corpse.
I see.
It's either that or the time that she smacked me in the face while she was sleeping over at my house twice.
Yeah.
In her sleep, and then did it a third time. After which, I grabbed her hand, smacked her with it. And she didn't wake up.
I'm a really heavy sleeper.
I remember you mumbling about some. I thought I heard you mumble something about being woken up in the middle of the night.
If I'm sleeping in a place that, like, isn't my bed, I will, like, kind of wake up intermittently throughout the night sometimes. Like, if I'm in, like, a hotel or something, I'll just, like, wake up and be like, where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, and then I fall back asleep. Like, as soon as I just figure out what the fuck's going on, why I'm not in my room, I'm like, oh, yeah, right, yeah, okay, I got it. So, like, it's possible that I woke up at some point at night and, like, was confused and dazed of where I was and was like, oh, yeah, right, I'm sleeping over at Alyssa's house. I don't know if I woke up after you smacked me, but I think I did make a comment the next morning that my face hurt. And I didn't know why. And I don't know if you told me at that point or later.
No, I didn't.
That you just smacked the shit out of me with my own hand.
I said nothing to you for years.
You were like, wow, huh, that's so weird. Ha ha ha.
I kept that a secret for years.
Honestly, valid. Also, it's just funny. And you were probably a little right to do that.
Anyway, what's Thancred saying?
Oh, you know Thancred. He's always got something to say.
cutscene.
No. Fine.
Damn it.
Sorry,
She's realized she could say no to me.
I realized I have free will. I could walk out of this stream right now. I'm not gonna do that, though.
Obey your overlord.
We need to unionize 103 ghouls against you.
You will not.
Okay. I have to actually talk to Thancred. We have so much to get through. If we want to try to finish post Heaven's Word pre-Stormblood tonight.
Thancred, what is your wisdom?
What is your wisdom, Thancred? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalima were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think.
Yeah, she's gonna smack the shit out of them.
Yeah, Y'shtola's gonna be fucking pissed. They were here the whole time, and they did not call because they threw away their cell phones and burned off their fingerprints.
Well, they tried to send a letter.
They tried to send a letter, but someone's out there just taking down delivery moogles. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. So I'm really gonna have to go through and refight, Titan and Ifrit.
I can't remember if they make you fight all three of them.
Because, like, Garuda almost got summoned a little bit during that boss fight in the dungeon. So
yeah, I don't think... They don't make you fight... They only make you fight Titan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I mean...
Because you're about to go into a solo duty. Is what it is.
Okay. Cool. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Is he just doing this for the drama of it all?
No.
Oh, okay.
Although, I mean, he's partly doing it for the drama of it all.
I get it.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh,
I'm lying.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine.
He'll explain what's happening. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm sure. It'll just take a million years.
Well, it's Urianger. It takes a million years for him to say anything.
Exactly. Yeah, it did.
He's like the Ents.
Exactly.
He doesn't say anything unless it's worth taking a long time to say.
Yeah, exactly. I get it. Alright.
He just finished saying good morning.
Yeah. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again.
You got yeeted.
Yeah, keep up. Oh hey, I think I might be about to do a solo duty. Alphino is glowing.
Yep, you're about to do a solo duty.
Oh boy! I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal.
I'm gonna leave the party for you.
Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. As recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a duty and also several cutscenes.
Yeah, it's one of those.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place.
Oh, hey, Bran.
Am I just standing in front of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Willingly, no.
There's also somebody next to us running around in circles.
People do that.
The saviors of Eorzea.
Alright, I want to watch you do this.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the
Man, Warriors of Darkness have just been
killing the warrior of light.
slaughtering the Almalja.
Yeah.
Soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world.
God,
Fair exchange.
I forgot how much of a dick Arbert was at this point.
Yeah.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alisaie!
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
God, I love
am
Thancred.
not the girl I once was.
Thancred's big sexy.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Carbuncle! Oh, Carbuncle doing such a good job.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Oh boy. Solo duty time. Solo duty time.
Solo duty. Solo duty.
duty.
Admittedly, this one took me a few tries, but
Oh boy, I'm sure I'll do fine then.
you might.
I'm gonna just take a shot in the dark and say I should focus on the healer first.
Yeah, that would be a safe assumption, I think.
I'm smart.
Healer, mage, archer.
The main guy
And-
really wants to beat the shit out of me, while I'm just really trying to kill this one dude. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna take out the archer as well. Archer on archer violence.
Archer on archer violence.
Archer on archer
Miss
violence.
Gretna Ray, my beloved.
Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. We Gucci. This is an ad. Oh, everyone's healed. Why?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I might be worrying about it. I'm really, really thinking about worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Really thinking
fine.
hard about worrying about it.
You will be fine.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
You'll be fine, I promise.
I'm just gonna worry about it. I know, like, you would never lie to me about everything being fine.
I would never lie to you.
Alright, let's take out this other fucking spellcaster.
Ugh.
Alright, let's take out the ranger. Why do they
Miss
keep
Redna Ray,
coming
my
back?
beloved.
Am I doing something wrong?
No,
Oh, okay, cool.
they're supposed to
Good
do that, don't worry.
to know.
They're gonna do that a few times.
Okay. Oh, Alright, we're all chained up.
Yep, it's, I think it's cutscene time.
Yeah, it's cutscene time.
It ends.
I really like the Warriors of Darkness, actually. And you'll find out why, but like...
I haven't gotten to where I like them just yet, though I'm sure you have a reason.
The chains.
It's gonna be a while, but...
Yeah, that's fair.
You snake! You would betray us as well? He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes.
Misread no way, my
though all
beloved.
the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant thee salvation? Nay.
By the 12, Oriange.
Oriange face reveal. There we go. We did it.
Mine apologies, Master.
Good work, team.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk
Also,
in
I
darkest
think that's
shade.
one of the most metal lines that Uriange has.
Yeah.
All the time is...
You
Bitch,
sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Yeah. Did you walk to the other side of your room?
Explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Why?
Oh, okay, there you are. You sounded really far away until, like, just the second.
Huh. Weird. I was laying down.
That might be it.
But I'm sitting on the floor. I wanted to stretch my little leggies out real far.
Little leggies.
My little... all 4 feet 8 of me.
In one fell swoop. Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together.
He says, again, like a liar.
Yeah.
That was such a silly little pose he just did there.
Oh, yeah.
Make ready. They come.
Why is he invulnerable? Who can I kill?
Probably anybody but him. You're also gonna have to do a thing where you're gonna click on Alisaie, I think,
Okay.
to give her Aether.
Okay, that makes sense. I can do that. Oh, Thancred's tanking. Good job, Thancred. This chick's...
Tancred.
Tancred! Can we still not attack the mage? Ugh, so rude. I'm gonna take out the ranger.
You might need to take out the person that's tethered to the mage.
Yeah, that's fair. I gave the ranger some DOTs and Urianche's looks like going at her. Or maybe Alphino is. Who knows? Oh, I have to go click on Alisaie. She's been calling for me for like a while.
Go get your girl!
There you go, Alisaie.
The ether. It's not enough.
Oh, they're back. Alright.
Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, I see the ranger go down.
Oh no, they're all back up.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're watching like 30 seconds behind what's happening.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I need to give Aether to Miss Alisaie. Oh, I need this guy to stop interrupting me. Okay, go.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, he's invincible again. Oh my god, this guy's fucking back.
Make sure Alisaie doesn't need more either.
Yeah, I'm keeping her kind of like in my sights. Jeez, this guy's not letting up.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go talk to Alisaie. Oh my god, stop. Get out of here. Go. The fuck out. Thancred, please distract this guy. Oh, Thancred just left. Okay. Oh my god. Guess I have to take this guy down to be able to help Alisaie. There we go. Cool. Oh my god, stop interrupting me. Please. Thank you. Okay. Just... what the... god damn it.
Uh-oh. Did you lose?
No, I didn't lose. But, like... oh, they're back! What? Please, someone get these motherfuckers away from Brand. Okay, can I... I'm not allowed to touch the sword. Wait, I think I can now. I think right now I should be able to get it. Okay, go. Man! They just would not leave me alone.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, like they were just not letting up.
Not like this.
Oh, I think... oh, we finished it. Okay. So that was all I had to do. They wouldn't leave me alone.
Go, Bran, go! Go, Bran, go!
Alisaie, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
I do think it's funny that Alphino did not recognize Urianger the first time.
Yeah.
Like, he was very poorly disguised, let's be honest.
Crystals? You mean, like the Asians?
Just so. As the Asians flee under the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Asians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Ah, the last veil drops.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Asians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Asians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tube Samati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this.
Oh,
As one falls
the Lummy's so cute.
dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how we choose
The
to live.
Lalafell.
Yeah, she's very cute.
We made our choice and received what came with it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
There they go. And thus concludes the story of the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh.
Or does it?
Perhaps.
For now.
For now. Oh, we're still in cutscenes. I'm gonna just sit here and drink my wine.
Wine.
Yeah, it's wine time.
Wine time. Do you have some cheese to go with that wine?
I don't, but I ate a toaster scramble during the break. That had cheese in it, I think.
It did. It's a toaster strudel scramble?
Yeah, it's a toaster strudel, like toaster scramble. So it's filled with like meat and cheese instead of
yeah,
fruit.
Those are good.
They're really good. It's always nice when I can like find stores that like carry them.
Yeah, the Publix right by my house has them.
Yeah.
Actually, the one right by your house has them.
Oh, good.
Because it's the same Publix.
That is the same Publix? I forget. Your house is really close to my house. Now that I've moved back to this area.
Alright. You're finally out of cutscene hell.
I'm out of cutscene hell. Oh, man.
Why can't I trade with you?
Welcome back from cutscene hell.
Thank you. I'm talking to
Why
Alpha
can't
now.
I trade with you?
I'm talking to Alpha now. So I can't take your raisins, ma'am.
Foiled again.
Your little raisin plot can't work.
What is the raisin plot?
We had a bit earlier. So I have raisins on a hotbar right next to my Mount Roulette. Oh. So it happened 3 times in a row. I kept accidentally hitting the raisins instead of the Mount Roulette. So then I was like, okay, wait, what if I give some raisins to Bran and we can make some Raisin Bran jokes?
Well, first she started complaining. She was like, dang it, you may stop eating raisins. And I was like, you control how many raisins she eats. And then she decided to make a bit of giving Bran raisins. And now, for absolutely no reason, I am staunchly refusing. Which is now just part of the bit.
Got you to accept one raisin.
One raisin in the mail, but I did send back a spider.
She's going to eat the spider.
Yume's gonna eat a spider? Is that
Yume's going to eat the spider.
I feel like Bran would eat a spider.
Yeah. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to pee.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to
So
Alpha.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna talk to Alpha now while you pee. Oh, I keep yawning because I'm starting to get sleepy because it's like 11 p.m. But we still want to keep going until I finish Stormblood, so we gotta go. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Menphilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. I get a wind-up Moonbreda? I miss her so much. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. In this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals... Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Immortal state will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Hey, Alisaie. You must be tired, Bran. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You have never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way, know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, but that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Bran, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. I don't know if Alyssa's back or not, but I am gonna just leave her here in the middle of the desert and head back to the next quest marker.
Yeah, that's valid.
Okay, cool.
Just leave her there.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to abandon Yume in a desert. It's fine. Oh, Papalimo. There he is. Well met, Bran. Alphino said you would be joining us. Yep, hang on, that's autoplaying. 'Twould seem the Griffith's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? We found a lot in Zaharak.
The double.
Yeah, the quote-unquote double. Actually... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Eva. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have even been granted the final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We've been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions onto the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Oh? Ida? Ida! Relga be praised, it is you! Gundabald? Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been that long that you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we're We were still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
I will also be right back again. Oops.
Okie doke. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Okay. I also got a quest way up here. I'm gonna really quick run up and do this little quest thing. Really quickly. Oh, that's right. I gotta do animal weapon stuff. Eventually. Zodiac weapon exchange? I do not have time for non-story cutscenes right now, so I will be able to do that later. Okay, cool. I go back to Azislaw for that quest. And Saber has returned to my bed, and she has returned to bath time.
Oh, excellent.
Is what she does.
She's doing such a great job.
Oh, Nidhogg's Rage.
Oh.
I just have to talk to the minstrel guy. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he drops a bird.
A bird?
A bird.
Board?
Bird.
Board.
Big bird. You can ride it.
Big board.
I have cheese.
Ooh. Cheese time?
Cheese time.
Cheese time. I can hear you crinkling.
No, you can't. Liar.
Why would I lie to you? Would I ever lie to you?
Katie. Katie.
There we go.
Oh.
The, thing to click on to enter the Rising Stones was not loading.
Huh.
So it was
Hello,
just
Lexi.
Lexi?
Oh no. Lexi, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
There she is.
There she is.
There she is. Miss America.
Hey.
How's it going?
I'm here.
Oh.
It's pretty good. actually. We were dead at work, so
Oh, there you
I actually
go.
got out at a pretty decent time.
Nice.
It also helped that it was absolutely freezing, so nobody was wanting to get out of their coming to work
Yeah.
to come eat
Yeah.
that lovely.
It was the same at my
14-degree
work.
weather.
Like, no one wanted to, like, call or do any work because it's, like, the day before Christmas weekend, and it's like, no one doesn't want to fucking work. So we didn't have to be there. I got, like, all of my backlog of work done, and then they were like, hey, do you have anything else that's, like, imperative to do? And I was like, nah, I can help out if there's anything that needs to be done. And they were like, just go home.
just go home.
Just go home.
No, like,
Go
even
home.
the
Be free.
managers were like, I wish we could close, like, now.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't have a dinner rush at all. Like, nothing.
Honestly, that sounds
You know-
really nice.
My parents and I went out to dinner yesterday, and there was like nobody there.
Yeah.
And that was yesterday.
Oh, apparently we were slammed yesterday.
Huh.
But today was nothing.
Yeah, we went to a restaurant by the Mall of Georgia, and there's just nobody there. At the Mall of Georgia.
That which is insane to me for the exact reason of people are last minute shopping, or they just not eating.
I know. Like, and we were there at like 6:30.
Like, were people shopping in the area, did you look?
Yeah.
Or did you just go to the restaurant?
There were a lot of cars.
Maybe people were just really
Like,
hyper-focused on shopping and didn't want to spend money on food.
Maybe. I mean, we also went out today to get some last minute things for the party tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And took us 15 minutes to get from like the actual mall to the TJ Maxx.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here,
Oh, wow.
I'm like, what the hell? Where was everybody yesterday? And like,
Yeah.
it's a newer restaurant, so like, maybe people don't really know about it yet, but
Possible.
because it's in that little new area.
Possible, but girl, I haven't been to like the Mall of Georgia in like at least a year, so
I mean, if you come up here for New Year's, we're like right next to it.
this is very true. I'm probably going to try and be there for New Year's.
Yes. Please.
I will be coming from work, but I will be there.
If you are able to feasibly make it, we would love to have you. You're a delight. I have a gift for you. I think we all do.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I will be
there we go.
coming no matter what, so.
Yes. I'm very excited.
You're coming to New Year's?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
Very excited. I'm always excited for our New Year's get-togethers with everyone.
Yes. All right. Sorry, I got
I think
disconnected
this
for a
will be
second
my
there.
first time coming to one.
I think so because I don't think you could come last time, and it ended up being canceled anyway.
I see.
Because everyone
Yes,
got
we
COVID.
canceled last time because people got sick.
That's right, and then we didn't go over until like way later in the year. And then
Yeah,
you weren't able to make it.
you guys came up like in late January, I think.
Yeah,
But
it was like almost February. Alright,
Yeah.
well.
I got disconnected again.
Yeah, I see you, you logged out of
Oh,
Final
no.
Fantasy.
What quest are you on, Katie?
I am on an ending to mark a new beginning. I'm talking to Mr. Alfie now.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Alpha, no.
Mr.
I
Alpino.
love Mr. Alpino. He
Mr.
is
Alpino.
Mr. Alpino.
he is a baby.
Yeah.
All right, so you're on the last quest of 3.4,
Okay.
and then you have 3 quests, and then it's time for Balsar's Wall.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find out what that is.
It's your mystery dungeon that we'll be doing later.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Wow. Okay, so let me go ahead and just read cutscenes. Welcome home, Bran. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
Scene. Cutscene.
Cutscene time. Whatever can it mean?
It means you have lived a life of sin.
Yeah.
Much has changed since then.
Sounds about right.
Haven't we all?
If I'm being honest. Yes.
And, Jesus himself, who said, "He who is free of sin may cast the first stone."
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality,
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway. I'm sitting here trying to pick out fake nails that I'm supposed to not wear to work, but I'm going to wear tomorrow anyway because it's the holidays and they can't stop me.
It's the holidays.
It's the holiday season.
Let them stop me.
What are they gonna do? Send you home where you want to be anyway?
Exactly. It's the whole point. Let me go home, dadgummit.
Driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not and should not be dictated by any single idea.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, the shitty dice?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
shouldn't be
Theo,
that
I'll
funny, but it is.
send you this.
Hmm.
You'll get a kick out of this. Come on, load. Yeah! For our viewers who aren't in our Discords, it's a picture of a 3D printed toilet, but the caption's "shitty dice," and there's a D20 in it with the one facing up.
Yeah, I need one of those.
It's hilarious.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
We all do. I need to specifically get that for my friend Breeze, who has Crohn's.
Oh, no.
Because what is life if I can't make fun of her?
My brother has a couple of 3D printers. I bet I could get him to make one.
Oh, yeah.
Please. I would be eternally grateful.
Miss Kryl. What's Kryl doing?
I was just speaking to Miss Kryl.
I love Kryl so fucking much. She is just me.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. And here's big brain thinking. If you're Kryl, does that mean I am Tataru?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yes.
Then out of love for my lady Nymphilia and Moonbreeder,
Actually, yes. That's not just big brain thinking, Lexi. That's galaxy brain.
Papolino and I should probably return to Thandor to keep an eye on the crystals.
I say that we should cosplay them
And the
now,
Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That
even
title
though
must be worthy of
they're
our
literally
attention,
us.
And what will you do, Alisaie?
Oh no, did I lose you guys again?
No, I'm just watching cutscenes.
No, I can
Nope,
hear
you
you.
guys lost me first. You guys lost me for a second there because I said I think we should make Katie Papalymo.
Why?
Yes.
Because I think it would be funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
Lalafell crew.
Oh god, I can make the outfits like Tataru.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Katie could fight you for the Tataru spot because she also makes a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I think
She's
we
made
both
almost
share
all
that
of my
brain cell.
cosplays.
What was that? You were talking over each other.
I said we share that brain cell.
I
We do
said
share that
she's
brain
made
cell.
basically all of my cosplays.
I make all of my own cosplays.
So do I.
True. This is why I am Kryl and not Tataru.
Yeah.
I feel like it could also work as either one of us being Tataru or Papalymo, because I could win in a fight.
Yeah,
we
trade off.
I'm also intimidating.
Yeah.
We do trade off.
Or
No, see, what should
real
happen
galaxy brain
is-
thing. Sarah's Papalymo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, me and Katie switch off, so like one of us goes at the beginning of con as Papalymo or Tataru.
Yeah.
And then in the middle of con we switch and just become the other.
Yeah.
No, I think we should do this.
In the middle of the
and
night, we just trade
like
outfits.
mid photo shoot, we just switch.
Yes.
You make the first costumes tearaway.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Look at them, Bran. The scions of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Hey, get
All right,
a little
nerd.
wind up Moonbreda.
God,
more
Alphinaud's such a nerd.
cutscenes.
Oh yeah, you just finished a patch.
Yeah.
I got stuck in cutscenes last night for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
It was nothing but cutscenes.
And Walker be like that. It doesn't get any better either. It only gets worse.
Yeah, I figured.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust
I mean, why should anything be
clouds gather upon
easy about this?
There's nothing easy. Oh, Mr. Ocherboulder.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
has cause to know.
The great thing about doing things over leveled is that you get to kill things a lot easier.
Marks a new beginning.
I'm so mad. My internet keeps disappearing from my list
Yeah.
of internets that I can use. Like, what the hell?
That means your router's
out in the
really
middle of a
having
dungeon
trouble.
last night where I was tanking.
Yeah, your router's really having trouble.
My parents saying everything's fine.
Your computer is having trouble connecting to it. I'm not sure why that would be.
It's because I guess I'm too far away from it, which is stupid because it's just down the hall.
Yeah, it's not very far from you, so like I'm not sure if that's really it or if there's something else that might be going on.
Because like I generally have better it generally does better when I'm in the living room.
Maybe.
But like I don't know what the hell is wrong with it.
Oof.
Anyway.
Alright, I got more cutscenes to read. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Oh, EBDB.
Oh yeah, he is involved in this, isn't he?
Of course he is. He's involved in everything. Almost.
Oh, I guess that does mean that he's not really...
Yeah.
I guess that would mean that Elidibus is the griffin.
Sure.
Alright. Well, you'll see.
I'll see. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it hostess to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you.
Yay, regifting!
Oh! It took me a second to realize that those were the eyes of Nidhogg, and also they do look really silly, pointing in two different directions. For some reason, before I realized it was the eyes in like a shard of ice, the first thing that went through my head was that Snapcube fan dub quote from Eggman. I was like, it looks like two balls and a bong. I don't know why.
No quills! No pillows!
He was like, here, I've been given this, and I now give it unto you. It's two balls and a bong.
You have 13 seconds to fucking close up, you hot topic wannabe,
you
blue
beautiful
gumball
son of a bitch. You have done nothing but destroy my life. I hope you both die. God. Oh, okay. The eyes of...
yeah.
Okay. The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. I'm sure that's not going to come up.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's not.
Don't worry
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
So it was here all along. Oh! Hey, Nero, we thought you were dead!
Oh, no, he didn't die.
I know.
He's fine.
I know.
Don't worry, he'll come up again, too.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. God. What a dork.
Yeah, he sure is going to have fun with what he's looking at.
Oh boy. I'm sure it's fine. I got an achievement. Nice.
Yeah!
Alright, now I get to talk to Miss Tataru.
Congrats on finishing the next patch.
We've been going for almost 5 hours and it's almost midnight.
I don't think we're finishing tonight.
We may not finish tonight. This might be a really good point to, like, stop at, and then next time we end, Stormblood, or we end, Post Heavensward and begin Stormblood? Maybe?
Sure.
Yeah.
In theory.
In theory.
At the rate we're going, we might just finish Post Heavensward.
Yeah, okay.
You have a lot of cutscenes to get through.
I see. That makes
if I
sense.
remember right. Yeah, lots of cutscenes.
I am going to head off for the night.
Alright,
Best
Mr.
of luck.
Theo, you have a good night.
Happy holidays and all that.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Good night.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. The rum and coke
You're
and
almost
the wine
there.
are affecting me.
Yeah,
Did I lose you? There you are.
Sorry,
okay.
the way Theo
I think
said
we lost her for a second.
Oh. You guys lost me?
Yeah, we lost you for a second.
I can hear you again.
No. Okay. Yeah, we're struggling again at night.
Yeah.
At that tonight. Sorry, but somebody knocking at my door. Oh, hang on one second, guys.
Okay.
Twas my father.
Ah.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Yeah.
I think I was going for
We also
Padre,
don't know why
and
you
at the
said
last
it like that.
I was going for Padre, and then at the last second I decided to say father, and
I'm sure
it came out as father.
I'm sure it's fine. But what were you saying?
The way Theo said good night just reminded me of the "You're all going to hell. Goodbye."
Goodbye. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sliding down, Theo sliding down the banister.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
You're all going to hell. Goodbye. Let me see if I can find it for you, Lexi.
Hi, Saber. You're just staring at me.
Should I be?
Are you telling me it's bedtime? Yeah, it's bedtime.
Yes. It is bedtime, and yes, she is telling you that it is bedtime.
Mm-hmm. She's been probably staring at me for like a while, being like, Mom,
should probably go
what the
to bed.
fuck are you doing?
Huh?
I should probably go to bed, but I'm not.
You do what you want. I'm gonna go to bed.
I mean, I have to be at work at like 10 a.m., so.
Ew.
Ew, gross.
Alright, Lexi, here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Maybe once I watch it, I'll remember what this is from. Otherwise, my brain is like...
It's really funny. The version I found is captioned as, Bran.
Really?
Yeah.
It is.
But I lied to you about that, Katie?
Would
I
you?
think not.
I hope not.
I hope not.
I hope not.
It's taking a minute here.
Anyway.
Oh my god, that. I remember that now. I remember now.
Alright.
Was
We're ready to sign off. Oh, we lost Alyssa again, I think.
I think we did too.
Well, that sucks because she's the one that does our fun little sign-offs. Anyway, I have added more stuff onto
And I would do the sign-off, but I have literally not been here.
Yeah, gonna be harder for you. So anyway, I did finally add another one of the highlight videos onto our TikTok, and I'm going to keep working on adding more highlights onto there. Oh, hi, Saber. You want to come do a little sign-off with me while Alyssa's dead? That was your tail across my face. Thank you.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Now we can!
There you guys are.
Yeah.
I swear.
Yeah.
I am so...
We can hear you again.
Alright, what's Miss Brand doing?
We're signing off, because it's bedtime.
Oh.
Hi, Saber.
Oh, I thought we were gonna unlock Baelsar's wall. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it there tonight.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
It's really
That's right.
late. I'm sleepy. My cat wants me to go to bed. She's crawled onto my desk. She demands I go to sleep.
Alright, well thank you guys so much for joining us, as always. We hope you're having a wonderful holiday season. Hope you have very wonderful and safe rest of your holiday season. While you're here, go ahead and if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button here on our Twitch. Go to the links in our About page, check out our Twitter. We use that to post when and what we're going to be streaming. So that's a good way to keep up with what we're doing. We also have our lovely little calendars that Katie has made. We're also on Tumblr now, which is not... Actually, is that in the About page now?
Yeah,
it is.
I finally did it. Yeah.
It is.
Saber, stop typing in the thing.
So we are on Tumblr. We're on everybody's favorite hell site, Tumblr. So go check us out there too. YouTube. Everything that we do on this channel ends up on YouTube. So if you have to miss a stream, for example, our Journey to Midnight, which will be starting back up in January, most likely, you can catch up there on our YouTube,
Hopefully.
and you can be you can be ready for us when we get back to it. Also check out the Till Death Do Us Not podcast. That's one that me, Sarah, Alina, and I all do. It's very funny. It is about Naruto. You don't have to have watched Naruto to get jokes. It
You
is
really don't. It's hilarious.
funny on its own.
Please go listen to it.
Everything on there is lies anyway. So,
Is it though? Is it really?
I mean, most of it is.
I mean,
Anyway,
I haven't watched Naruto, so as far as I know, everything you guys say is true, and you would never lie to me about Naruto. So,
Speaking as the person
we're
who
also on.
became the impromptu photographer for a Naruto photo shoot where Sarah was Kakashi, I don't think she would lie to me.
yeah, exactly. Sarah would never lie to me.
Oh, the one that's not in our abouts page still is our TikTok.
I need to link that. Yeah.
We are on TikTok now. I think we still only have like one video
We have
up on there. What?
We have two.
Two.
Yeah.
Two.
We have
two of them. Two of them. So go find us on TikTok. Check out those two videos. We're gonna be posting funny little highlights from our content there. And we will see you guys next Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, of course. Until then, stay safe out there. Stay warm out there. It is quite cold. Stay safe. We love you.
Don't scream at retail employees.
Don't scream at retail employees. Please don't. Have a wonderful rest of your holidays. And we will see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.